There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back, finally. We're gonna go until Calamity is invoked and something goes wrong with the connection again, but we ride. We're gonna try to get back into the Room series with the Room 4, but yeah. Internet issues are ongoing. Slight vindication. We do have some indication that it is coming from outside the factory, despite all assurances to the contrary and foot dragging. Another in the column of nobody listens to me. Oh. Let's check in with the kitties real quick. Ember is on my shoulder being very snuggly. We have Sammy over on the shelf. She is getting increasingly needy. We have Sky up there in the cat tree watching me. And we have the siblings over on the bed and Molly down and right. Oh, good times. Good times, though. Hopefully, it holds. Yeah. Hello, Ember. Hey there, JCR. Why is that not working? Oh, that's why. Huh. Okay, well, let me fix this here. Hey there, Key. Welcome, welcome. I think we're finally working. Oh yeah, Captain Horse. I fired it up as well. Pal World 1. Lots of improvements. I still play with, since I'm mostly playing alone, just to mess around. I still play with a lot of like resource gathering and whatnot amped up, so that it's not as slow. But all kinds of nice little things that they've added. I just find it fun to just try to build PAL logistics. Yeah, I mean, if you got a big server, things like PAL World, Arc, all of those, that they effectively all share that same DNA, that same general system. A lot of those can be a real burden with their default settings because they often assume you've got like 4 to 10 people like gathering resources across a wide area. Yeah, thanks, JCR. We got 5,000 a little bit ago. I am woefully behind on getting the thing together to celebrate that. But we're going to have like a 2.0 and... I mean, this would technically be 3, but we're going to call it 2. We're going to have that, got all kinds of goodies for it, but... it needs a custom program to help with part of it, and the mind is simultaneously willing and weak. But should be good. Should be good. I'm trying various means. I love that little water fountain that Ember's getting a drink from right now. But it because it's such a shallow bowl, they tend to splash a little down the edge. So I've had to add a couple of layers to keep it from like pooling right underneath it. Yeah, Silent, we're back at least at the moment. The internet in the area is still unreliable sometimes. But It sounds like they're homing in on a root cause for once. Uh, Upload has been decent recently. Knock on wood while we throw salt over our shoulders with our fingers crossed. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, we actually get a stream out of this today. We'll see. All right, we're going to try with game sound here. There's not a lot of game sound. It's entirely just rain, but we'll see. I might turn the music back on. If they don't get enough music to fill the background noise, I will. Music is one of the things that's going to be updated. Let's see. Okay, so this is room 4. It sounds like... I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad about this series, so we'll reserve any judgment or statements about it. I've searched every room in the house but this attic. Which house? Because we had... Well, there was a letter that said, come to a place in one of the endings. So are we at that place? I don't remember what the place was. But there were multiple endings to the third one that ranged from us being trapped in some sort of like cosmic labyrinth to escaping, but the island that we went to being destroyed by tentacles like the first house, or the tentacle monster being unleashed on the world. We'll see how go. Won't get much further in the dark. Click and drag to look. Oh, we still have full tutorial. Neat. I have done the thing. Okay. I had to hold for longer, or else it did not acknowledge that I told the camera to move. Well done, tutorial. Well done. Adjust chair. Yeah. There we go. I'll need to turn on the floodlight if I'm going to find out what's over there. Lick. I think it's broken. Which ending was my favorite? I liked the labyrinth just for the again, the cosmic aspect of it. You're on the train, but then you look out the window and you're in this gigantic maze with the towering temple at the middle. Very very cosmic horror stuff. Very you are in a world beyond your understanding kind of thing. They'd already had a lot of that throughout the game, but that was a real good finishing touch. You'd think it would be the tentacle stuff that would do that, but tentacle stuff is really just, I think, decoration to that kind of setting. Like, I think it was called Still Lies the Deep, where you're on an oil rig and they drill into something something strange. You get some body horror aspects where people get all mutated and tentacly, but that's not the cosmic horror part. The cosmic horror is the strange thing beneath the rig, the twisting of reality. It is... The other things are just body horror. They're people mutated and altered, but still alive, you know? the Rick and Morty Cronenberg virus, where they have a comment at one point, some of these, the brain is still intact in them. Makes you wonder if they're still in there, still in there, alive in the horror. Like the person is trapped in the brain, but the body is now some twisted creature that acts independently. That's body horror. I mean, technically, I get some of that. You know, the open mechanical chest thing. Dead Space Necromorphs are body horror too. Very good example of it. Now there's overarching ideas of it, but the sister moon, or the quote unquote dead planets that try to make more of them, that's still just space monster. That's still just body horror on a great scale. The obelisk thing and the way it operates gets into that cosmic horror, gets into psychological horror, where there is something that can kind of get in your head, I feel like introducing put another way, with a lot of horror settings, unless the idea is that it's a monster feature or it's a slasher movie or something like that, the more you show, the less impactful it is. It's like using too many jump scares. After a while, you just assume they're going to happen. They lose their sting. It becomes like maybe a little adrenaline hit when you get startled, but it's no longer, oh, that was scary because I didn't know that thing was there. It was going to get us. Because it's there. It's going to jump scare you now. That's why a lot of the old Screamer memes, where they unexpectedly change the scene and have a very loud noise in a video or something like that. Yeah, they might startle you, but it rapidly becomes kind of obnoxious and tedious as opposed to actually scary, and you can actually lose the adrenaline hit, and it just gets kind of tiresome. We ran into that in the last scary game, where it was just, yeah, the monster got me again. Oh, screamer scene, big deal. But glimpses of creatures, the thing in the corner of your eye, or the thing that is revealed, works. It's why I kind of like Cloverfield as far as monster movies go. It's not like a Godzilla movie. It's not like a kaiju movie where it's this big thing that you can see, and it's a lot of it is watching that creature destroy everything, as opposed to the on the ground people experiencing it and maybe never even getting a good look at the thing. You get to see the side effects of it and what it's doing. And when you get a glimpse of it, you get an idea of the scale, but not a perfect idea. Now, I hate shaky cam. That is very obnoxious. And that movie very much held to the tropes of shaky cam. That's not how a person holds a camera. Like, if you are running for your life and you have a hand camera on, you are not very carefully pointing it steadily straight down so that you can watch your feet pump, It's a lot of times that kind of takes you out of it, because that sort of the way that they're trying to force it to be both cinematic and found footage doesn't work well. But aside from that, I really liked it. The almost like the what amounts to like the fleas, or maybe the children of the thing being a big part of the threat. Just very well done. I liked Stephen King's The Mist too for that. Yeah, there are monsters that show up, but a lot of it is that there is something out there, that there is an almost another world out there, and it is in the fog. It's not through a big obvious portal. It's not out there walking around visually. It's there's another world out there. There's a place full of monsters, but it's in almost a natural phenomenon, it seems, for much of the movie. Many times I'll have to read the book and see how that turns out. Would I watch a movie that's just a blur? No, I think they can come up with a better balance of it. And Cloverfield does some of that, where they'll jump to another moment where the person is actually like they stopped recording for a bit or similar. That can work, but it's figuring out how to make it feel like you are actually looking at found footage, while still making it tolerable to watch. I'm not saying that's easy, but the you can only suspend so much disbelief, you know? Eventually the hooks are going to give. Beverage. But yeah, like I said, there are a lot of those that I like. There are elements that I don't like. Tricky name, but welcome, welcome. Is it Skizzen or something like that? Anyhow, but on the topic of there's kind of a otherworldly aspect. Hannah. Okay, I will endeavor to remember, but YouTube's insistence on using the account name as opposed to the screen handle continues to be a problem. A-pop group. Okay. Never really got into that, but I have seen some good examples of it that have some good songs. It is a region and like set of musicians that I'm glad have reached global appreciation in more markets. Okay. But this is the room for very puzzly game, very mechanical puzzles, like sliding things around, unfolding things. I really enjoy it. It is made all the better by a sort of like eldritch slash cosmic horror vibe to it. Let's see. We have husband and wife missing. Marriage beset by scandal. We have at least one image of a house. I don't know if this is one of the prior houses. It doesn't look like the first house, so we'll see. Somewhere in London, which means it can't be the original house. The original house seemed to be off in the countryside. My notebook holds all the information I was given for this assignment. Is this a new person, maybe? You got a screwdriver. Oh man, it's an actual screwdriver. Not like the little chubby nubbin that we had in all the prior ones. Well, thanks for swinging through. Book. Yes, rest in peace, chubby nubbin. You will be missed for continuity purposes. I mean, it is definitely compact. It's the difficulty that I would have is that it was very wide around. It would not impede its actual function, like driving the screw or undriving the screw, as is often the case in this game. I mean, wouldn't really do anything to it. Any place that you would need something that small would be awkward to use even a narrower handle anyway. For a lot of those things, you'd need like a ratchet screwdriver or a long thin screwdriver if the compact one wouldn't work. Huh. Notorious engineer dismissed from the Royal Institute. Mr. Edward Lockwood provokes the fury of the Royal Institute. This was an interesting use of it looks like label maker, you know? If this were more modern, it would be one of those like little embossed plastic ribbon things. Subject profile, name Edward Lockwood, age 32. Height 176 centimeters. Notes, trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldegrave. Maybe Waldgrave, but we don't know if that E is functional. Marriage raised status, led to assistant position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. Oh, that's another way to view it, that they like cut it out and glued it down. But it's so brief. Okay, maybe it was for like line wrapping purposes. Yes, we're overanalyzing this. It's what I do. If you've been here before, you know this. Deceased pioneer bequeaths estate to only daughter. Oh, bones. Ah. Renowned artist Miss Abigail Lockwood. Woo! Renowned artist Miss Abigail Lockwood inherits troubled Waldgrave Manor. I think Waldgrave. That sounds right. Oh. I mean, this seems to have been much more of like a lab coat and tie set. Which I also think is kind of problematic. There's a degree of, we want to be practical, but not so much that it makes us ungentlemanly. Burdened with debt, poisoned chalice. Abigail Lockwood, née Waldgrave. So this is after her marriage. Classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions. Only child of the esteemed Hugo Waldgrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Walgrave Manor and family's substantial debt. Floor plans. Yeah, and in normal photos, you either had like there was a great deal of proper sanitary wear for this medical experiment is just the you know, the three-piece suit that I wore on my way in here. I mean, you can't tell a gentleman not to smoke his pipe while he's discussing the open heart surgery happening beneath him. Collector report, 1st of November. Miss Lockwood's reports to my employers have ceased. Probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. 12th of November. Police search of Waldgrave Manor yields nothing. These matters are far beyond their understanding. My employers insist the sample remains within Waldgrave Manor. By now, its effects will be unmistakable to the trained eye. Find the trail, follow the source. Okay, so by implication, we may have a sample of null, the sort of soul stuff that is the driving force throughout the first 3 games in this mansion, and we are employed to find it, either by the kind of the cult group mentioned in the prior games, or just by debt collectors, or both. How far can I turn? For science. Grab. No, no. Come on. Okay, and then if we grab it and close it and open it again. Okay, if we do that, the game flakes out and we transcend space and matter. Neat. Hey, Heinz. Was that? Need a better look. Do. Yeah, I'm trying. Wasn't Goofy Goober like a club of some kind in the SpongeBob cartoon? Complete the circuit. Let's see here. I mean, I saw something that could have been corpse-shaped. Tentacly. Dollhouse? Something isn't right. So far, it is a good day. We'll see if good day holds once. So we've got a scale model of the mansion. There is our, we're going to have to find the little null monocle or something like that. The surface looks unusual. I'll need something else from my case. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happened to be hidden in this box. Badly hidden. Terribly badly hidden. So, observe the box. The box that, let's say, is like a foot deep, conservatively. A mystery searching game, yeah, it's like mystery investigative, but it has the style of an escape room. There's a puzzle in each room that you need to solve to advance the story. Like, you bring out a huge steamer trunk and you open up a drawer in the side and say, "Yes, customs officer, this is what the trunk contains." Eyepiece. Need to open this one for it to be any use. Oh, neat. Very cool. Heinz, that cat is Sammy. If we look on this field of view, we'll see two more. Oh. Break the seal, find the null. So that's Sammy is female. On camera, the big floofy gray and white is Sky. You can just barely see. Let's blow up the picture here. But Sky is using Ember as a pillow. So Ember is the diluted calico there, the gray and black stripe with pale orange. Sky is male, Ember is female. Let's see. You won't see them. Let's check and see if the other two are still where they were. If two of the others are still where they were. Yeah. So there's Mason and Sherbet there. Zoom in here. There's Sherbet on the right. Mason is actually the one on the left is actually about the size of the big fluffy one. Ember is actually the smallest one. She is 2/3 the size of any of the others tops. Okay. Okay. Bit of the what we get in the third game. Kirby, the video game character. Well, perhaps you'll find another stream available that you find less boring. I have played the early Kirby games, and I have seen some of the bizarre lore breakdowns of the Kirby narrative. Oh, I mean, there's a book you want to touch. Like, real. It's like it's corroded. Yep, yep. They are unloading apparatus by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence, heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I'm sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. Seems as the books in this dollhouse hold more than their covers suggest. I mean, so I get that the book had a cover that implied like traditional domestic marriage etiquette, but the cover also had otherworldly black corrosion smoking from the clasp. The I feel like the cover was a good indication of what we could find. Hello, Mythical. Is it Mythical Myers in the sense of the Michael Myers, or just a Myers that is mythical? You know, we'll socket something there eventually. Okay. How about here? Okay. This seems promising. I generally don't pay much attention to that, Myers. Family crest. Like it belongs on the dollhouse. Okay. But bit of a flashbang there. The seal. The null must lie beyond. Okay, this was the symbol in was second or third game. I don't see the symbol from the first game. This was second game, and then third game was a kind of a triangle pattern, but not these two. Ooh. Okay. Rotation mechanism on that. And a socket here. Neat little stylized globe. You've got empty space for the land masses. Another one of the little mechanical keys for the doodad in the center. So it doesn't let me zoom in. But it almost looks like there's a little hatch there. This is very similar to the mechanic in the third game where you could use the lens to kind of dive into things as well, but a little bit different. It's as if they're less like weird interior, like shrink down spaces, and more like you're entering a larger space that mimics it. Clicky click. Anybody else like clocks that tick? Used to really like grandfather clocks. For that reason. Ah, coughing a little more today. Stable, okay. Okay. There, locked there. So if we pivot like this, oh, lock you. this. Hold that there. Up here. Click, click. Nice. Oh. You. And there we go. Strange artifact. Oh, there's our tentacles and goo. Yeah, it's that like the house almost aged at the same time that was happening. The walls moldering. Okay, it engulfed that symbol. The foyer has been completed. Found the seal my employer spoke of. It is weakened but far from broken. I'm clearly on the path to finding the null element. So, and there are plenty of games out there where you are unwittingly unleashing evil by messing with something, by stealing an artifact, by unlocking a gate, that kind of thing. This is not unwittingly opening a gate. This is flagrantly, obviously opening a gate. This is, we are doing a bad thing. It's not, oh, maybe I'm doing a bad thing. No, you're doing a bad thing. All of this says you're doing a bad thing. Why are you still doing this? I mean, I guess we can't see our protagonist. Maybe they're, be-robed and be-Chris knifed. Ocarina of Time, Shadow of the Colossus, a lot of those where, what you're doing this thing and this thing isn't a good idea to do. But at least in a lot of those others, it's not apparent that you're doing a bad thing until you've done it. Okay. Artifact I picked up. I should take a closer look. Yes, you should. See, it's got little calipers, rotating bits. This is the other thing. I just wanted to look at it. Clearly, some parts can move, but it doesn't look like it's going to let us just yet. Looks like stuff can be socketed here. There, and some sort of mechanism on that. Click. There's our figure for the other side. A little bit of verdigris there. Click. A model lamppost. Little filament in there. Here we are. Clearly, the model lamppost worked on old Christmas light circuitry. If one of them is out, they all go out. I feel like if in an attic you encounter a dollhouse that appears to be a good, if not perfect, replica of the place that you're in, that's a turn around and walk away scenario. At least something will go there. Here's our other mechanism. Up and down, angled and down. That, and like that, that. There we go. I love how the puzzles unfold in this. That's the lower left sigil. Let's see if that's the one that corrodes out this time. Well, here are our various apparatuses. Okay, we're not touching it until I get an indication. I don't want to accidentally brute force it again. We had at least one puzzle where, in trying to figure out how it worked, I accidentally solved it. A medallion with 4 holes. This will be able to run to the side. This bar blocks this from rotating all the way. This bar is somehow connected to the little spinny dealy, and if I recall, those tend to lift. Some segment that will be... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Manual for the steam engine. Burns away, or well, it's more like spreading mold. Is that a Breaking Bad reference? I've never actually seen that. It is pervasive in the memes, but past that. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. Okay, interrupting briefly, the prior book, there was kind of a swan emblem. Now it's a stag emblem here. As if it stains down through all of the pages. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed. There are entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing. Some newly discovered element, the properties of which are ill understood. So rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. Okay, so the circle is that cult group mentioned in the prior games. Oh, same book again. Okay, we have one of the symbols there. Triangle. To indicate if you didn't notice the lever there. Tree, acorn, leaf. So we have little blobs down here. Half of the steam locomotive picture there. Okay, that latches onto the book. Okay, another doodad there. Four marks on it. I think I saw anything like that. It looks like there will be something that pulls it apart. Would we know what the sequence is? I mean, it's possible that this is an indication of what we're supposed to do as far as the sequence. But that's really vague for this game. For this series. See a triangle and a swirly. Are those... No. That kind of thing is always going to be indicated somewhere. think I'm missing some parts for sure, yeah. So, gotta be 4 notches somewhere. Shaft there, something that could be socketed there to lift it. No roof on the gazebo. The dread gazebo. Socket for a window. Now, based on the imagery, you'd think this would be the thing that drives the machinery inside. Something with 4 rectangles to socket down would be that. Goes to here, down to here, over to here, and into the lower room. All right, let's look around again. So we've got nothing coming in is one of the elements. So nothing is funneling through here. Some markings over there, but that might just be meant to indicate that they touched the desk near that. Okay, there is a circle on the floor. Okay, what if it's top or bottom, top right? So rotating right from, I don't know which one's supposed to be first, if either of them. I don't like the lack of clear markers. Let's try top middle to middle right, then bottom to upper right. That is clockwise or counterclockwise, clockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. No, they're both clockwise. That doesn't seem right. That would only give me 2. So it's implied to start elsewhere. Let me just clear it here. Top to right to bottom. It'd be top right, bottom right. Like a little Celtic knot, but no apparent interaction with. And it looks like it would be socketed to something that could pull it apart, since there are like strong delineations of edges there. It's worth checking, I guess. Clearly overlooked something. Oh. No. Needs circles. No. Oh. Acorn, sprout, tree. Okay, I didn't notice the little marble last time. Oh. Okay. There we go. Shaped metal piece. Yeah, you can see once once I shifted it around, we can see the little mechanism here. Another door. Okay. Just layers of things. Here. Early, put you here. There. Just the amount of the nesting doll nature of this furniture. Like, this sort of writing desk would already be fantastically heavy. That's some nice wood that was involved there. But the density of machinery in this would be as if it was a solid block. These have started to rotate. So that they rotate as I solve more puzzles to do with this whole thingy? We'll find out. In the meantime, let's socket a well here. Boop. I like that. There was a ripple. It's like you were tapping the surface of something that, like a jelly or something with a firm skin on it. A rod with handle. I need one of those little grabby claws. Little mobility assist claws. And I can socket in there. This one has a circle on it. Can't tell what the symbols on the others would be. Okay. Circle, line, triangle. Miss Fawcett's Everyday Recipes. 22 colored illustrations. I pause in a shadow on the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists, and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally, they leave. I must find Edward. But, am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study. My father's study, a door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it except for the sense I get of what's behind, like a dark stain on the world. Neat. Uh, Bolts on a pressure cooker there. Can't turn that one yet. There we go. Rotates the screw, which pulls that out of the way, which opens this piece. This is another part of a device here. So that has 3 prongs. I wonder if this goes on top of that chimney somehow. The interior is marked in some fashion. Oh, no. Thinking it might attach to that. It looks like we need 3 rods for it. Check in here again, see if there was anything that I'm not remembering. But it feels like I'm not going to be able to get too much further with this one without something more. Well, there's a something more. Fire steel. Is that a flint? I don't know what that would... Okay, that socket's across in some fashion. Something below here. Little strappy thing. Okay. Yeah, it's like an oily surface. I can't see any mechanism I would have to move that further. Definitely attaches to something. Angle, many symbols. Don't remember a marker for that sequence. It might be somewhere. Okay, make a sweep again here. This is 4 markers, no pin. Similarly there. Oh, you can see the paper brick peeling away there. A lot of spikes on this place. Yeah, this one has us going back and forth frequently. So it is really easy to kind of latch on to one side. Got a thing from this. Something that can slide in back here. Thing octagonal. Okay. These are an indication of how far we're done with this, I think. Ooh. See the little marking here. Each of the parts that have that marking control how far that moves. I think we need to pop open whatever this is to get the last one. Okay, well we made another discovery there. Anything like the circle markers? Needs to lift before we can open the safe, and to lift that we're going to need to get through this entire bit of machinery. Okay, some sort of octagon is needed there. Okay, back into the kitchen. Keep looking. Like this should like socket over something. Bolt in place. So you'd think I'll need like a wrench. Sort of pipe or bottle, but okay. Okay, now we take the inkwell. We go back to the writing desk. Layers and layers and layers. It's fun. Is fun. Here, let's... Well... Oh, let's try it the other way then. Range enamel fragment. Okay. Okay, that's like the third game's gimmick. Okay. Oh. Little bits of nuance here. One before the other. And pretty much this is as good as the prior game so far. Puzzle-wise. Spinny, spinny. And those flashes. Okay, I think this is for the device outside. Now we watch the whole thing collapse in on itself. Raised nesting doll. Pump on this. Liquidy. Oh, okay. This will fill the little gap and let me get the bottle. Screw top. Torn photo. Which we need for back in the other room. Which goes up here. XS double line J. There we go. I see. Seems like I've got to get up to this. Oh, okay. It makes Umbrella Corp look like newbies to the whole make it hard to get around the building. A single metal stud. Numbers and letters. Oh, a crash. One moment. Well, no, it just lost focus. One through six. 1 through 6. A through F. Weird. What would this be for? Almost got an organic look to it. Okay, so we have something that looks like it's supposed to be pinned in place. Just in there. Let's look down in here. So we need like an L joint there. Some sort of socketed handle for that. Like, we should be able to lift this out of the way, but... Would seem not quite yet. Socket in over something. I mean, it could pin this in place, but it's hard to tell the size. Okay, that's what those markers are. So there's east. There's west. So this side is west. Yep. This side is south. Okay, it would seem there's got to be something in here then. Oh, hey there, Kiki. Good to see you again. Doesn't have water coming to it yet. Ah. To connect these two pieces. Metal grill. Come on now. Shaped connector, which has a triangle part on it. In we go. He a 2. So it's a 5 and a 2. Okay, what if I look in now? $25. 25 BF. Nice. This one has you going back and forth a lot. That's not a bad thing, since it's not like you're covering too much ground, you know? We haven't achieved mist levels. How you doing, Kiki? Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you didn't leave your car keys in your writing desk. Because otherwise they're gone. Applied mechanics. Applied mechanics of Eldritch Black Mold. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. It is remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace and I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less, pries more. I change the lock, and she beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of danger. This looks like the symbol from the first game. Of course there is danger here, sweet wife. There is everything here, for there is naught outside. I want only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this I can give you so much more. That's crazy talk. Model chimney. Back out we go. There we go. Not quite. There we are. But that's another, the act of looking at the symbol such that the symbol is formed in your vision affects the puzzle. That is one of those subtle aspects of this kind of narrative, of this kind of theming, is interactions that we don't normally consider them to be interactions. The idea of like observation impacting the result, you know, your Schrodinger's cat kind of stuff. In this case, having more than that, it's just looking at it can cause things to happen. Circled on the heart. Something here. Oh, aren't you fun? Little sun and moon motif there. Double prong up. Possible to get a mirror. Thing with the eyes rotating? Yes, okay. Up left, down left. Or down left, up left, either way. Okay, and then we need the lower jaw. Lots of mechanisms around the edge here. Let's poke all the things as we go. A bunch of symbols, a triangle. Phrenology. Here. Oh. Really don't like that. That was... The empty socket seems extra wrong, you know? piece of the map. Okay, the hexagon piece. Hexagon with... interior hexagon with like a little TIE fighter looking thing. Oh, neat. Extra neat. That down to this. I can mess with the top. Oh, okay. It's one of those. There we go. Okay. You have obtained another thing. Okay, well, that's convenient. It's right there. Boop. Oh, look at you. Hmm. Because we can do things like that. I'm sure that will matter. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That was good. That was good. I had assumed how the top piece worked, that it would rotate too, but it didn't. Carved piece of wood. Can bring over here. All seems in order. Open. And it could be that we're supposed to mirror them, but... Oh. Eyebrows down. Missed a piece. Back and forth we go. Boat. This is supposed to be the boat from... Is that the second game, I think? Welcome back, Hannah. Here. Over to here. Over and around to here. We are moving this little ball of light around to get it up to here to figure out what we do next. Okay, it's the third one of those completed. Pull lever. Ooh. Oh, bouncing light puzzle? Looks like a bouncing light puzzle. It is a bouncing light puzzle. It's like it's a splitter of some kind, but... Oh no, there's like a receptacle there. Okay, then it comes out of this one. That's the idea, Hannah. We can only viably make it go left. There. What good does that do? I mean, in theory, there could be other pieces. Like I'm missing one of them. So far, we can only get this one to go right. Then we could go across, but we have no way of getting it to go back down at that point. And there isn't a way to get it this to go down, because that would ultimately trivialize it. So it seems like we have to be able to do this, where it can reflect across. But to do that, we have to get the beam into here. These have interior reflection to them. We still have this thing to use somewhere. It's got a triangle symbol on it. It refers to it as a fire steel. Compendium of Curiosities. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Was it once my home? It twists and writhes. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust, to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. Well, here's a sequence of arrows. Which are not that. I mean, in theory, the fireplace would be where you think you'd look for that, but... there's something that can socket in here and then probably be pulled apart. It's usually what those little lines indicate. We need some sort of moon symbol for that. something to be put here. No power to that yet. Because that's a diagram of a heart, which you'd think would be related here. As is tradition, our screwdriver was single use. So I don't have any triangle markings I can think of for that. There's still this room up here, but I don't have any new gadgets yet. Very breakable screwdrivers. We'll check the other room in a moment for possible markers for that. I have a feeling we'll need this once the yes, pretty much the entire house is a puzzle. Hello, John. Welcome. We're doing puzzles. Is there some sort of... We still don't have anything with the steel. Nothing with that yet. Nothing with the weather vane yet. Okay, so there has to be a little doodad in here somewhere. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Got there eventually. All right, there's our thing for the well, I would presume it goes here. Yup. Lights go out. There's our first game sigil. Well, aren't you ominous? There's our gem to socket in the display. An iron. This part is still stuck. There's clearly something I can do there. Oh, okay. I see it now. I can take this to the fireplace. I'm sorry, the stove. And Umbrella Corps has nothing on this place. Fire is lit. Which, for some reason, elevates that and lets us grab this device, which is a handle for a valve, which has a triangle marking on it, which is for this. Now we route the water down this way. Which now the fire is on and we've supplied water to the boiler. So now we've got steam, which will go up into the study. I think 1 to 2 sessions normally. Keep an eye out if we do get any more instability than I am seeing. There's minor instability so far. Pull down, latch, open up, builds pressure, drops that in place, locks you, open this. Doodad begins bobbling. Spinny, spinny. Which will raise this up out of the way. And now we can open the safe. Which gives us the connector on top of this. So we've got the valve. Raise these up. We attach the connector, we pull this down, then we reopen the valve. I like a good puzzle game. And we will eventually get back to the programming, just as has been previously noted. Open the valve. The other valve. Throw the lever. Inadvisedly reach into the middle of the whirling electrical thingy. Pantically. Whatever this is has been the ending of pretty much, it's kind of the end point of all of the games, more or less. Okay, each room that is solved has another symbol get eaten. Yep. This was the symbol on the kind of the film over that room. The study is complete. A room dense with obsession. A study can be a refuge or a prison. I have walked free of its bars, but my task remains. Break the seal, find the null. Onward. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Button. Oh, here's the moon symbol for the sitting room or whatever. That one is Mason, Hannah. He's one of the two largest with Sky. Not 100% on if who is bigger, since Sky is very fluffy and it's hard to tell. You got an eyeball. Well, there's our weather vane. Right in the eye. Well, there's the husband and wife having an argument. Okay, he just smashed that. It'll be smashed when we get back out. Yep. Now we have the weather vane. So we are seeing that guy fall into obsession. Okay, the wind is south, which opens this one. We point the wind west. It opens this one. The husband is the scientist that was messing with the null element, and is why the house that they live in is all warped. This dollhouse being a reflection of the actual house. Flip it around to east to open that one. The null element, whatever those black tentacles are associated with, is kind of the running thread of the whole game. Yes, the wife is worried about pretty much what he is becoming. Are we opening new room? New room it is. We have no more doodads, so we need a new room to find doodads. The Maritime Room. Symbol, symbol, symbol. Okay, this dumb waiter can bring that, the pressure cooker up here, most likely. Yup. And now we have a null viewer here, which lets us pull plugs that are on the inside, apparently. Neat trick. All right, now we can send this back down, and we can get it when we go into the kitchen next. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, we have another mysterious book. Small Submarine Handling Manual by Captain M. Hamilton, a Hayesmead publication. Volume 12 of the Hayesmead Nautical Guides. So this is Edward, the husband. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight, terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk, the detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There is no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor naive Abigail. How could you possibly believe the Circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. So she was watching from the attic where the dollhouse is. She was looking through a crack in the floor at his study and making sketches of all of the machinery and writing down anything she heard. Because in her worry, she was going to reach out to the place that he used to work at and try to figure out what was going on. But apparently her letter was intercepted, which surely went well for her in every way. Okay, we have a frequency, bunch of vacuum tubes. So this is the pipe that well, it would be what the mannequin is listening to, but we already solved that room, I thought. Didn't we? No. Different room. Okay. That's the pipe that the mannequin is listening to. All kinds of little things that we can socket into this. Okay. There is a little turn lever here to control the facing of the sub. So we'll be messing with that. We don't have a crank for this. Barnacle. Actually, we can lower this one. Well, we could try to, but we can't lock it in place. Similar, we don't have a crank for this. This is all crusted over. There we go. There were little pins that I could see moving here. And we turn it a little bit more to get the propeller. This is what we need the other side to look like. Mess with this. Like some sort of projectile weapon. Yep. We'll need to be able to socket something into that. And that will ring the bell when used. Spinny, spinny. Activate and dive in. Okay. Fin for the sub. Okay, there will be something for us to do with that. Nothing there. Okay. Well, let's attach the fin and go out and see if we can mess with the thing. Just a wild guess, but I think it's actually this. Oh, no, I think I've got it backwards, actually. Yeah. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have it grab the door. Yeah. The angle that we went in is opposite of what I thought it was. Because that's what we're looking through there. And that's on the left side. There we go. Grabby, grabby. All right. Very plotting device there. A vacuum tube would work for the radio. Ocean navigation. Hey, this is the wife again. Ah. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands, crumpled, torn, unmistakably mine. These are the things that they were arguing over, him waving the paper at her. I try to explain, but his eyes look clear through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I have betrayed him. I have damned us both, destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it throughout him now, the wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment, I know my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Okay, so there'll be some location we have to point it at. All right, well, we have the vacuum tube now. Oop. All right, now we're going to go back to the curiosity room. We also have to go to the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen first. We're going to see if we can go inside the head of the mannequin again. Well, we definitely need to mess with the mannequin again. Artificial heart. Now, there is a diagram associated with the heart, so we'll be messing with that. But first, Definitely something there, but it's all garbled, and I don't know how to get it ungarbled, you know? There's still got to be a way to get that. Might just be that it's illustrating that it's bolted down and that we can't touch that, but... "5 degrees north" is the only thing I can hear. Okay, still something we're missing. Can't solve the heart yet. I think once we socket it in, there's puzzle to be done with that. Like at its clearest spot right there. Yeah, I can't tell at all what the other heading is. What else we got? We have no way of rotating this yet. Already exhausted this puzzle. We need something to rotate that. and something to load into there. All right, anything further in the kitchen? So we still need there has to be a way to solve the markings on the chest of the mannequin. So we were able to open this and get the heart out of it. That was the heart. What else do we have to do here? Can I turn the water back off? Okay, so we removed the steam, but... has to be... We'll give it one more look. It's one thing if you get on a roll, you know? Okay, okay. Top one is like eye. Another one etched on his knee. Kind of a N or a Z. Yay, and that is this diagram here. Left, down, right, up, right, left. No, not quite. wait. Button. It was correct. West 85. Nice. 5 north, 85 west. Red glow. Ooh. I'm sure that's fine. This is definitely a place we should be going. Looking around. Oh, hello. Form the symbol. Okay, this is the wreck of the ship from the second game, I think. Like, we can still run aground or something like that. So, we are, I think, going to find the thing that a guy... So there was a guy that found something or obtained something for the circle. And was told it was very valuable, but that nobody but the circle would pay for it because it was only valuable for them. Well, clicky click. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Grabby hand. And deploy the grabby hand. Retract the grabby hand. Yep, this is the figurehead of the boat from the second game. And this is the globe for the model. A pearl. Ooh. Oh, okay. We have the chandelier from an already completed room has been elevated into this room now. Okay, okay. Pull the thing. Oh. What you doing, bud? Now looking at this one. So here. Okay, I think I got it. We rotate it to be pointing where it's looking. That is my current guess. So when it looks at, when we're facing it at a given marker, we change the arrow to point to where it's looking. Yep. Okay. What do we got? Oh, okay. This will solve another room. Human-looking eyes in places that they shouldn't be is one way to go creepy. I find the other one that is above that is adult human teeth where they shouldn't be. And I don't mean like on the floor. I mean like on animals that don't have adult human teeth. You know, imagine an infant with adult human teeth. Very squirm-inducing. Another room down. Curiosity room complete. Darkness is darkness, no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just. True evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Neat. Okay, what's in this one? Click. Top of the gazebo. Jester, Reaper, Scepter. That is an Axeman. That is a Fisher. Nice. Complete the Dread Gazebo. Nice. Outside garden. Garden it is. What is? A basin of some kind. Very hieroglyphy. A mechanism. That needs to be pivoted, so that will unlock. Same with this. All of these are locked shut here. Ah. Well, we know where that goes. Lady's Companion for the Formal Garden by Miss Dorothy Williams. Click. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different, so now we have the tentacle mass in the middle. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts, not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone. Without containment, it would... Oh, God, my Abigail. Somebody made a whoopsie. Okay, so we're going to connect this in the kitchen. As might be apparent, we're running a little longer today, both because we are losing a little bit of our bandwidth, but not a lot. Oh, also, YouTube has set up dual channel for a given stream, so I won't necessarily need to make 2 separate streams for tall and wide format. I will experiment with that for the next stream. Assuming we get to have one anytime soon. Now we run this to the garden. Oh yeah, things are not going to go well for our POV character here. We are not doing a smart thing. We can only hope for hope in the bottom of the box. Hey, there's a thing in there. You got 1 metal disc. 6 pegs. Hexagonal socket for it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got to get them all right side up. Well, let's just socket them in for now. Ah, okay, I see. Nope, I thought I did, but I do not. So there's got to be a way to prevent some of them from pivoting. Yeah, Okay, I think I have to get them arranged correctly here, but... What's happening with the books? The books seem to be... they're arbitrary books. When we open them up, whatever the black goo is revealing the thoughts of Abigail and Edward. Okay, if we get them all arranged in the same general way, we might be able to. This is the tricky one. We need to... Okay, yeah, we need to get this one set up properly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes, she took something very dangerous and ran off with it. Oh. We have a quarter moon, a half moon, and a full moon. Okay. Okay, they have places they are supposed to be. Here. Then you go here. Okay. All right, this is a doodad for outside the house. Intricate ironwork. But it's the messing with scale. Like, we go into this, and it is an object that is very large to us, but when we come out, the thing that we have in our pockets is now small. Some real looking glass shenanigans going on. Oh. Unexpected, but cool. Okay. The kitchen box, I presume. Oh, yeah, got in through the dumbwaiter. Okay. Tentacular. We're making progress. Kitchen complete. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet still it breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. Just like this guy had better be in some sort of like purple ceremonial robe bearing the, the scripture of his order, to be continuing despite all of this. Like, they told you to break a seal. Mechanical wooden box. Well, it can certainly be socketed into something. Garden and the maritime room. I don't see any further interaction with that thing. It's got 2 tracks on it, and it looks like the kind of the zigzaggy portions would... Oh, no, I know what this is. It's for here. It's got to go in there, but I've got to figure out how to interact with it. Yeah, it should socket in here. Well, I thought it would. Oh, here we go. There. Neat. New room, new doodads. Yes, I acknowledge you, Sherbet. I do. The Japanese Gallery. Look at that thing. Ooh, fancy. Cloth thing. Various sockets. There's levers and wheels and everything on this one. Here, that goes here. Carved brass sphere. There's our harpoon. Need to get that cleared next. Oh, yeah. History of Japan. This is Abigail. My mind blisters. I can't. It has the house. It warps everything. Edward, how could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within. Oh God, it burns. I have to get it away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else, if I can buy a moment, I can get out. I can fetch help. I can. The smear down looks like they unrolled this. See one egg on the fourth to the right, and that is presumably the fountain we have there. Little notch. Tentacly. Brass symbol. It is obstructing whatever other mechanisms there are there. What could that sphere be for? It might attach there, but... Trying to think if there's... So the pearl probably goes in this thing once we've got it open. And it is possible that when, like, this can get released and give us, like, a knife that we can insert into this, which has a blade vibe to it. Still have the maritime room. We know there in the Japanese room is where we get the harpoon for the maritime room. Still something to attach there, which will likely unhook all of these. But from the looks of it, blue egg go there. But don't have blue egg plinth thing. We need the water to continue through the mechanism to do anything further here. You can see it's mostly Molly's belly on camera right now. She is roly-poly kitty. Still need a means of rotating this and this. Okay. So there's something in here we can do. Interesting. It's a four-pronged thing that can socket there as a lever. It's like a series of little notched things to socket in here. Let's see if I can... Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I got to put some food down because Sherbet and Sky are orbiting me. And then when we get back, if I am not inspired, I will request a nudge in the right direction. One moment. And I'm back. The only thing I can think about this little sphere here is that there has to be a spot that this notch matters. It's almost like it's an eyeball, though. Oh. Come here, you. Eyeball. Okay. I was initially thinking, well, maybe there's like a rod or something like that it can connect to, and it's like, oh no, eyeball. Okay, so there's several things to socket onto this now. Well, we have revealed a mechanism. Ah, okay. Okay, so lowering it down flips these up, which seem to be the kind of thing that would grab. Okay, so this comes down to, like, I think what we put here. Because the various positions don't do anything currently, aside from lowering it down raises these little doodads. Yeah. And double-clicking it gives it away. There is a thing that needs to be put there. Now, if we look at the top of this one, there's a similar arrangement. These little grippy things are there. So I have the pearl. There's got to be something accessible in this room. Another eyeball. Okay. So, I mean, we've got this pearl, but the pearl is not an eyeball. Seems like rotating this would be the thing, but this flywheel is attached to something in here. So I think we need to be able to free this to open this. And put a pearl on it, which will do something else. I'm guessing this little bit in the back retracts so that you can pull this loose in some way. Because it looks just like it's a knife held in place. All right, point me in the right direction here, Silent. Clearly overlooking something. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's see. Bird, spider, fox. So let's see. Fly to spider. Spider to bird. Then I guess the fox. Okay. Yep, overlooked the mechanism. Finished wood sculpture. Okay. Something will unbind that. There we go. Just a harpoon, casual harpoon. I mean, we know what it's for, but... Okay, it has various configurations. All right, there will be other pieces. Well, let's go harpoon something. Why? Because it's neat. The correct reason to do just about anything. Lock and load. That looks like it would fit over maybe the, I mean, let's see. There are various things that I think we could socket that over. Gimme. No, I thought there were tines in it, but... Oh, there we go. Neat. One moment. Do, 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 do. There we go. So I'm thinking maritime rune. Let's see, we need sea serpent, boat, anchor. There we go. Pop the top. Pull this bit open. Oh, that seems problematic. I mean, traditionally how you deal with this kind of safe, I guess. Neat. Oh, wow. Single-use puzzles. That's one way to deal with it. Boom. Game continues to be when I've gotten stuck. That except for I think one instance, it has been because I fully overlooked something, not because the puzzle was too obscure, you know? Okay, what's this doodad contain? Okay. Little... Oh. Okay, okay. Come on, Sammy. I picked Sammy up and she was gravely offended. Then she was reassured when I put her back down and she didn't have to go to the vet. Yeah. So now she has returned to be reassured. Triangle, square, cross, star, circle. Huh. All right, well, let's use that elsewhere. We know we've got this here. Neat. Okay. Ew. A blunt knife. Stabbity. Okay, well that seems like it would be associated with the, this over here. Okay. Probably still missing a bit for that. Okay, okay. Go here. Latch in place. Put this in here. And now we can release it. And now we can use it on the other things. Oh. Bong. Okay. And once more. Bong. Tammy is getting cheek rubs on my lap here. Did I stop? It says, yes, unacceptable. Tried out that NTE, that Neverness to Everness recent gacha. It pains me that it's gacha because the thematics and the visuals that they've got going, I like. Anime themed, real SCP vibes going on. Kind of urban mythology, cryptid, SCP stuff. I like it. Open world, kind of GTA Online vibes. But then they had to go and get gacha on it, so I'm very conflicted. Okay, so this pattern was what we needed to unlock the other one. Okay. Like the top of it, but oh, okay, I just hadn't pulled it far enough. No, this... I'll need something else. A different configuration. But I do have a pointy thing now. Something else to attach to put it in a different configuration. Because to go here, it needs to be triangle pronged instead of what we've got. Yeah, I need to attach stuff. Okay. Somewhere there is something I can socket that into. Look here again. TD bits. Where we obtained that. Oh yeah, and looking at it now, we can see the ink marks near the eyes. So, given the nature of this, what we've got is when the fins extend here, there will be something to put across the top. A model's... Oh. Thank you. Pretty much. New room, new bits. Okay. Egg is in the bottom left. Plinth over there. Oh, there's our creepy book. Oil painting, advanced techniques. Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. It must still be here. I can feel it. Everywhere and nowhere at once. Now it is the massive tentacles, but with like a mouth agape skull in the middle. Why would you betray me when we are so close? I want only to share this with you, to restore your family status and pride. Why do you fight me? You are still here. I can taste you. Ew. I will rip this house out from under you with my bare hands if I must. I tear through your sculptures. Imagine I am tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail. I'm getting mixed messages, honey. Wait, there we go. Intricately decorated egg. Okay, let's go put it in that spot in the Japanese room. There's also potentially a spot for it in the garden. Click. Okay. Okay, now it's a blue one. Blue one in the garden. Maximize the number of rotations I need to do to get anywhere. You go here. You get a red one with the stag beetle on it. And that one goes on the right in the art room. Click. Ooh, neat. All right, let's go stab a statue in the forehead. Wasn't there a acorn motif on the weird rock in the one of the models in like the third? Yeah, okay. I remember which game it was, but pop your head right off. Yep, and just like in the painting, it was once we get through with the beetles, the fountain is going. Okie dokie. What are we trying to do with this one? Oh. Clockwise, I think. Yeah. No. No. There we go. Okay. So we're going to get all the way around till it fills up that basin at the end. Okay. By the ancient power of spirograph, we progress. Is that an important leaf? Could I just take the important leaf? Oh, aren't you fiddly? Okay. Oh. There we go. Seems right there. Oh, yeah. As you mentioned, it's like, oh yeah, very clearly there was an overlapping spot. You got another thing. Deploy garden tentacles. Fountain, go. Fountain. I was kind of expecting them to erupt out of the fountain, but yeah, I guess the water going inky is acceptable too. All right, let's see what our Eldritch Puzzle Gotcha box has in store for us. Which puzzle piece do we get? Will we be able to progress, or do we have to do dailies for another week? Trap so gradual, so divine, its victims are oblivious till the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. This is the moth for the dragon part of the puzzle. Cicada. Artist, and let's check the little artist model up here. We are. Okay. The window is different window. Can I rotate the whole model? Yeah, because it needs to face that way. It is, too. You can hear them crunch all the way over here. Be a rotatey thing somewhere, because it needs to go around. Well, we do have the cicada thing to look at currently. Okay. Well, okay, I think we've got the right idea. Nothing for him to attach to there. I don't know what the glowy chains are necessarily representing here. Yeah, cicadas are one of those critters, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. This is very cool. There's our roof. You. That. Attach roof. Release. Grab. Molly insisting on playing with Sammy. I just heard an impact against one of the little tubes. Fight, please. Okay. Okay. This one needs to be elevated. Oh, no, wait. It's our rooftop. That was a neat puzzle. I like that. Boop. That's a lot of little slidey things. That's the red one. Not overly complicated, but still neat. Give. Deploy tentacles. Additional non-octopus statue tentacles. Different tentacles. Another room down. More down, 2 to go. Theoretically. That's right, Silent Night. Thematically appropriate. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken, but is my journey ending, or am I but one more naive traveler? Naive traveler! You are going to die. We can rotate it now. It would be like that. No. Yeah, it looks right. Okay, blue on left, yellow on right. They are diagonal with the blunt blue in the upper left. Okay. Oh, okay. So, okay, we have her with a key and a book there. He with a swan motif. I believe we are definitely beyond the realm of happy little accidents. We're in kind of concerning big mistakes territory here. Bob Ross is troubled. The air hits me like a wall of ice. I prop myself against it and drive my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gate. My shoulder turned hard against my home, my husband, my life. Her text is a lot darker towards the middle now. I don't recall it being that way. I'll check in a minute. I know if I look back now, my strength will abandon me. Each step comes easier than the last. I feel the madness retreat like a dispelling dream. Sense the dark creature at its heart. You may take my husband, but you will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All within the house is darkness now. No, it was the same. Darker towards the middle, which makes sense. Sort of golden ratio-y. Sorta. He talked about how he would, like, rip up her sculptures and paintings. Yep. Post-flipping of the place. There's our revealed doodad. We're in the it would seem we're in the ending sprint here. Oh. We did a thing. I've plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. Grisly way to say it. Boop. This is her half of the family crest. And that is where the crest was, if I recall. Oh. Roomception. I can see large things drifting outside the window. It's got either spinning in the void or we're in the midst of a, you know, tornado kind of thing. Yep. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can see clearer. This is in the style of the villain from the third game. The block text in the fingerprint on the paper. The house is not itself. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally I stumble on a note I swear I've yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You are always the one who made me rest. So if it's implying that that guy is Edward, he has taken on an entirely different writing style and signature style. Okay, he just wants to ratchet back into place. Ow. Okay, that is, we have sent him through one of the doors. It's almost implied we are helping him find her. It's at least the vibe that I got out of it. And again. Abigail, doors open to brick walls, stairs lead nowhere. The house shifts in coils. I have searched this labyrinth for days. Always I am led back here, as though there is still something I am to learn from these walls. You are right. You are always right. If you find a way out, do not hesitate to take it. Do not wait for me. Do not look back. Now, a possibility is that that guy is the same Edward here. And that this is how he became that. This is why he's looking for more power sources. Well, there's a lot of design patterns like that in housing. Okay, we have an infinity and an 8, let's call it. Okay, so he should have gone into here. Okay. And now it'll go... Okay, that's between infinity and 8. That'd be a way to mess with the doors. Ah, okay. It's which one to go to. We will go to that one. So this is room 8. We need to get to... There we go. We are very quickly running out of reality. Yep. The books, they're filled with our thoughts, the entire library, month upon month of our lives. I have witnessed my own madness firsthand. The ramblings run for pages. I see now how terrible it must have been. I have read a book about me reading the book I am reading, a strange sensation. I know that you are no longer here. I have read your escape. Thank God you're safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apologies. I will keep writing you for as long as I am trapped in this hell. I am sorry. Okay, let's see here. We want to get to this room here, which I think is... Okay, that's where he's connected to currently. Okay, where can we get to her from? Can I see where she is actually standing? Okay. It is whatever the... Okay. He is currently in the infinity one there. So this is infinity. Okay, that is... These are the symbols that correspond to the doodads that we got each time. Okay, it's the maritime room we need to get into. which is a downward pointing one, which we can get to from the kitchen. And the kitchen can be gotten to from the study. Okay, we need to get to infinity symbol. Here. So that takes us into the study. And from here, we go into the maritime room. From there, we go into the kitchen. Molly wanted to take Ember's spot, and I think she got bopped for it, but ultimately won. Okay, we are now in the kitchen. Wait. Okay, there's maritime room. Go back into the maritime room. Not quite right. Oh, no, it is. Kitchen. They're not one-to-one linkage. Well, thanks for swinging through, Jake. Each room can go to 2 other rooms, and a big part of it is deciphering which symbol goes where. That is the room we are currently in. Okay, the tentacles are present, but they are less active, let's call it, and we don't have the storm raging. I can search no longer. There is no point. I am a rat in a cage, but only now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw through it from the start. Felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, our lives. The dollhouse. You fed it the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you the circle should have engaged, not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I am sorry, my dear. I am sorrow. Oh. I zoomed in and saw the note and didn't look at him. Thing get. Oh yeah. You know, after all we've experienced and everything we've seen here, touch. Because that's a thing you should do. Sunk cost fallacy. I mean, we can't give up now. If we give up now, what is all the abomination and horror been for? Different house. Is that the first house? Yikes. I mean, he's wearing a cape, so... Oh, no, not a cape. It's just one of those really fancy cut coats. I think the outfit still falls within crazy enough to do this territory. It was one of those, you saw this go down the way it did. Congratulations, you've completed the room 4. You navigated the labyrinthine halls of Walgrave Manor and overcame the trials within, escaping with the null sample intact. My employers have the soul they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey. But Miss Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Nice. Hey there, Red. You've arrived just in time to see the very end of the room 4. We ran a little bit extra long today because it's been a bit since my internet connection has let me stream, and I wanted to make the most of it in case I don't get to this week. For playing. Worked hard to give our players a fresh glimpse into the Room universe, and we sincerely hope you enjoyed the 4th game in the series, meticulously updated for PC. As an independent developer, we rely on player feedback and recommendations, so if you like our games, then please consider leaving a review. In lieu of that, These are great puzzle games, folks. If you like puzzle games, and you don't necessarily remember all of the solutions, or just want to experience it yourself, these are really good ones. Really good ones. Buttons. Blanked there for a moment. But yeah, it was good time. Good time. I'm glad that I got to run a stream again today. There was a point this morning where it definitely wasn't going to happen, but it turned out to be running really well, and we only dropped about 12,000 frames during this stream out of over 1 million. So hey, good times. Yeah, technically good. Technically good. Don't know what we're gonna play next. I've got a pile of them to choose from. So we will get back to programming, but I kind of want to get this other program I need to write done, and that might take a bit before I can shift my brain gears back over to a different coding project. But we'll get there. We will get there. There will be coding streams again. But in the meantime, folks, I hope you had a good time watching with us tonight. If you like what you saw and you'd like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, comment. All this stuff does help the channel grow. If you'd like to consider financially supporting, you can do so through platform-specific means as well as others that are available through the link tree in my video description. With that said, though, I hope the rest of your day is good, and I'll see you next time. Buttons.